Hello, welcome to chat, welcome to the stream. I wanted to play a bit more Star Trucker, so that's what we're going to do. I have, since the last stream, tried to figure out how to survive because staying alive in Star Trucker is actually nowhere near as easy as it seems. It's actually quite difficult. I don't know if it's because of the difficulty setting that I have or what, but let's take a look at some of the stats for Star Trucker. It's $24.99. I think there's some DLC that we looked at last time that was like some lightning truck. Yeah, it's not bringing up the store for some reason. Not sure why. We'll try again. Not about to try and buy it on. But this is actually a rather fun game. I've spent a little bit of time with it since we played on stream, and like I said, kind of learning how to survive. I've died several times, and I'm hoping that the little bit of knowledge that I've gained will help us to be able to play a little further. I've actually done a couple of side missions now, not even really trying to. I was just in the right place at the right time. And we talked to Red something, and then a Moon Baby. I got some shock pods for the truck, which means I can go to the further colonies or whatnot, some of the further systems to be able to I guess just transport there too, transport further away. I don't know if it's going to mean more money or new stuff or what, but where we are right now, there's a couple of different things I didn't understand about the truck. There's a few extra things you have to worry about. There's like cabin air filters, which I didn't realize. You don't have those and you run out of oxygen. So I've ran out of oxygen before. You can just be like flying, doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, like going towards where you're supposed to be, and a truck will just out of the blue just ram into the side of you. If you're not staying in the main lanes, there's a pretty high chance that you're going to run into some like space debris, which will make you have to get out and repair your hull. All of that takes batteries. Those batteries are not cheap. They add up fast. So I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't even have like the gravity on in my ship. I've got like all the lights powered down just in case like that makes a difference. So it's not like it's kind of living and trucking in space is not easy, and the little bit of extra money that I got, I was finally able to get back green. I actually went negative like something like 3,000 or 5,000, and then just had to do job to job to job back to back. And it's like by the time you get out of the negative, you only have enough money to buy like the supplies that you need, so you gotta like just buy like a quarter of the supplies that you need in order to be able to do another job. It's tough. Not gonna lie, I was invested about 5 hours. I think I slept through a few, but it's pretty fun, and I wanted to show maybe doing a job headed towards the colonies, the mineral colonies, and then checking out the mineral colonies to further that story progress, meet Moon Baby and whoever else further out there. Now I know I've also come across like random debris and junk in space, and you can like hop out of your truck, and it actually had like a battery and an air filter. The air filters are like 3,000. The batteries are normally around 500 to 1,200. Just had new shock pods introduced to help with going to the further colonies, and those are actually something along the lines of like almost 2,000. So I'm not gonna lie, it's not easy to sit here and manage all of these different things that you have to do for the truck, even though like the game itself is just like drive from point A to point B, but you gotta do it slowly and carefully, or fast, I guess. Yeah, so let's have a look and see if we can further the progress. This is Star Trucker. Okay, so one thing I wanted to show y'all real quick is gravity's off. Don't mind. These right here are where your air filters are, and if you're not paying attention to that, which that one's pretty much out, I went ahead and got a couple of extra ones. You start off with 2, I got 4. I don't know if it makes a difference if it or not. It seems to be like they're lasting a bit longer because I did that. That one's almost 100 because I found out in space. The other thing is you got to replace these climate control things. They're just as important as the power cells, but they are a lot cheaper. I got a red on this. This one's, I think it's just because it's not charging. The suit's already charged. I just turned it off, so there's no potential for like shock mess up or whatever. You know, you got these, which are your core A and B. I don't really know what they do. The other ones, I'm not even gonna risk letting those go out because those are the mag box. I'm assuming that's for like being able to carry stuff, and if you can't carry stuff, then you can't work a job. So the shock shielding was added since we played last. The shock shielding will make it to where we can travel to these further colonies. We can go ahead and turn that on, and we're gonna see if we can like I said, make some money. Don't know where I am, how far I am from like a new job, or just did repairs. Repairs are expensive. Once you hit 80,000 miles, the repairs are no longer free, so you have to be like super careful in everything you're doing. I'm gonna take a look at the map real quick and see what the new stuff that we opened up is. Okay, so I think we need to go to Emerald Junction to be able to access some of these. Spark City is new, New Aspen and Hazeway are also new. Same Meteor Ridge and Purgatory. And these are all the mineral colonies. They have gas. Whatever this stuff is, which is only one way back. I wonder if that's like faster or something, or if it, maybe it's just because it's one way. It looks like all the prices are like better. So I guess we're gonna try and get a job towards Emerald Junction. I'm not gonna lie, if I like run into anything, I will most likely reload, because it's just like the economy is so difficult in this game. Like you can't screw up. Like, these little space critters run into me. What I've been doing is actually like coming and going to the roads and just like flying underneath the roads. That way I'm not dealing with the traffic and there's less space debris. So like if you look to the right and left, there's space debris everywhere. Atlas Prime so far it's like the first place you come across in the game, and I feel like it's also the largest. It's like it just takes more gas to get to everywhere. So another thing that happened off stream was I was able to get a flame paint job. It actually kind of looks like the Optimus Prime trucker paint. actually overshot it a bit. Oops. Okay, that was definitely expensive. That's probably a $300 hookup right there. Just back it into the first thing. I probably should have reloaded that, if I'm being honest, but I'll keep going. 3 Kings. Onyx. See, I've never been to Onyx, so I don't know if that's I don't know what that is. Edgeburg is 2 hops, maybe even 3. That's definitely worth the money, though. Another one for Edgeburg. I was hoping to get a job to Emerald Junction, though. It's probably the only alternative is to do Medusa 6 and then jump. I guess I could do this one to Edgeburg and then come back through. That way I can show y'all what this what the jobs are like if you haven't seen it already, and then we can go from there to Emerald Junction. You'll pay a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it. Cargo is 3.7 away. It's fertilizer. Yeah, once you hit the certain mile mark and your warranty's out, you can get the truck paint job, and this is what I got. It was free, so. But you go to Diego's Paint and Body. Reduce on fuel. Man, I can't believe this. I'm doing terrible. And it's because I'm chatting and driving at the same time. This is why you can't be on the phone this trucker. No hull breaches though, so I guess we're good. Where are we at on money? I have $600 left just in case I needed like anything for batteries and whatnot, or in case I needed to do any extra jumps. I wonder if there's that back one is going down pretty fast as far as the air filter. I wonder if there's anything showing my shock pods. I don't think I have anything. Man, even here, there's still debris that you gotta watch out for. It's oxygen, and then my 2 maglocks, so I'll have to replace here soon. Same with the suit, so that's like 4 batteries and a new air filter. Hopefully I can come across one. I think I found one in the past in Edgeburg that I did not try to pick up, because I didn't really understand it at the time. Okay, we're good to go. So far, so good. Well, not really. I've ran into a couple things right now. So far, so average. I don't know if the music is copyright or not. I've just been listening to the radio whenever I'm playing it. Alrighty, that's where we're gonna head directly after we make this stop. Red, ready. Medusa 6. I don't know how bad. I think that like there wasn't that bad of debris here, so I'm just gonna cut through and head towards Edgeburg. If I run into anything, I'm just gonna reload. Y'all know how it goes. So far, it feels like the mag only drops down after I carry stuff. Like, there's some debris. Doesn't seem too significant though. I think I can make it. I will take a look real quick and see. Ooh, their gas is the cheapest here. I might fill at a little far out of the way. On the way back, hopefully gas stays cheap here. 190 is the cheapest I've seen it in this game so far. That's it. And the game's pretty good so far. I'm actually worried about the Star Trekker economy. We actually just had the presidential debates here in America, and it's always a wild, stupid ride. Every time they go to say anything, and I was just like watching it the entire time, like, yeah, but who's gonna lower the gas prices in my Star Trekker game? Like, what about the space economy?
Welcome to the home of long-haul listening. Welcome to Rock Radio. Rock Radio.
This is the 1017 for Lucky J. Sounds like you finally got clearance for the mineral colonies. If that's true, swing by Atlas Prime sometime. I'll be over at Palmview working on a business deal that might interest you.
Oh. Well, that was not what I was expecting. I was actually going to go to Spark City to meet up at the bar. Okay, I have been here before. I was driving through and I did not understand this location. Well, no. It auto just reassigned the job I was doing. Like, but please don't take away my delivery waypoint. I passed it up. Let's reload that. Like, auto reassigned my waypoint to head back to this guy just because he like chatted with me, and it's like, I'm not interested in that.
Swing by Atlas Prime sometime. I'll be over
Are all fellow truckers this pushy and like demanding for you to be social? Oh no. No, 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 leave me alone, please. Probably this dude's gonna careen into us. Okay, realign. Okay, here we go. Boom. Careless driving. Unprofessional conduct. Okay. Take it. Can we invest that into long distance jobs? It's long distance jobs and then oversized loads. These are the fast jobs. This is the quickest I've seen to get the EVA train. No, it's just... Oh, I actually have two. I can immediately get that. Some jobs with multiple trailers, plus 2 trailer link. 20% caps for delivering trailer permission. I don't know if I'm gonna go into multiple trailer loads just yet. That's cool. I don't know. I'm gonna try and do that just yet. This is another one, trailer permission, and then the other cargo clearance is over here. Okay. Right here as well. Yeah, I think I want to get cargo clearance is my main thing, and then the EVA training is a good one to have as well. Just because that uses so much batteries. And now that I know that I can like get out there and like spacewalk, makes a difference too. I don't know. It's really tempting to just like head this way with it. As implied by the name, long distance jobs require drivers to transport goods much farther than usual. Each level of certification maximum distance will increase until some jobs require hauling freight across the entire breadth of the galaxy. Jobs can combine with a variety of load types for additional bonuses, but they will take their toll on your truck's thrusters and result in general wear and tear. I don't really have a choice. Not valuable loads. Certification, you'll have access to a variety of high-value cargo. Jobs will pay out a premium for delivery, but expect professional service and the utmost care to be taken with the goods. Be careful. Companies will claim compensation for damaging valuable cargo or failing to deliver. That seems like something I will regret. Alrighty. Green for green. Upgrade locked. Ooh, get upgrades. Did not know that. Oh, so I've got to do... I had no idea that this was a thing. So if I go and do the lesser jobs, so like just-in-time jobs for sour candy, which I could have just unlocked. That would have unlocked this upgrade as well by doing a couple side grades. I may do that. I may do that because that's two different. From there to Moon Baby, that unlocks two different upgrades. Barrow, I don't even think I had to do anything just now in order to unlock that. The green for green, he just randomly messaged me as I was here. So let me I'm gonna reload and drop off this load one more time, but only because I spent my skill points wrong. Or not wrong, but it's like I need to get all the upgrades possible.
That's true. Swing by Atlas Prime sometime. I'll be over at Palmview working on a business deal that might interest you.
So if I go and do Barrow's stuff, which I was not interested in, at like mission number 3, then I can actually unlock an upgrade. And as for I didn't know if they actually knowledge and or move by way of the horn. Doesn't seem like it. Still just as unprofessional. Okay, so now if I unlock this just-in-time jobs, that will unlock my jobs for what's her name? Is it sour candy? I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the second one. That way I can get both cargo clearance and EVA training.
This is a break for Lucky J. Heard you've been given a just-in-time job permit. If that's so, then I might have a teeny tiny job for you. Come find me at Harmony Link over in Atlas Prime if you're interested.
So I try and find another. I usually try and find a job at the location that I drop off, and I don't know. I was gonna go to Spark City to see the big meetup, but I also kind of want to see what these other jobs are that might get me upgrades. But let me go and do the Spark City stuff first. Even though I guess technically that is out of order. You know? What's the temperature here? 68, exterior -10. Mag's doing alright. Everything's doing alright so far. Well, except for that one air filter is down bad.
Sit back and slow it down with Gold Rock Radio.
Damn. Hey, everything keeps running there. How are we looking on prices? Energy batteries and stuff are cheaper here, so I might try and pick up a couple or four, being honest. A little back, a little back. There we go. I got the good battery here. Well, 150. I thought it said it was price is better here. These are worse. Butane, propane. That's not something I need. Unless I'd like buy it and then go sell it somewhere else. Guess that's a little bit of profit. Some of the shock pads, those are expensive here too. Yeah, I've never done this before, but I'm going to try to. I guess this is chemicals. I'll just leave those in there and then sell them. All that. Okay. See if we can't get a job. Okay, so Edgeburg to Medusa 6. Medusa 6. These are all just straight back to where I need to go. Ooh, Emerald Junction. We're probably doing that. Okay, because that means I can just pick this up and go straight to Emerald Junction, and then from there go to Spark City. Make a little bit of money. Yeah. That's perfect. Glad I looked. I think that was so fortuitous because I've really only come to Edgeburg one other time, and like it feels like the more jobs you do back and forth between the places, the less jobs are available between those specific places. Like, you know, maybe I'm like using up the job opportunities early. So it'll be pretty good if I can like come across some stuff that is from Edgeburg to places. Because that was some good money. 2,000. Got 2,000 left on me. I spent money on propane tanks. I really shouldn't have done that, but I got them a little bit at a discount, and I'm hoping I can stop it. At least the safety guns didn't like explode or anything. Cargo is like right here by the exit. That's great. I think Edgeburg was the place that I came across that junk the first time, but like I said, I didn't understand it, so I didn't get out and check it, but I really should have, because it probably had free batteries. These batteries I came across in the story mission were completely full, and an air filter, which I need both of those things now. I need 3 or 4 batteries and an air filter, so. It's only a gas tank by my head. Gas can floating around by my face. Oops. Oops. There we go. Let's get out of here. We're going to Emerald Junction. Still doing all right on our mag lock. Doing all right on our oxygen.
Have you been injured in an interstellar highway collision? Well, you have rights. Don't try to fight the insurance companies yourself. Give Nebula Law Group a call. 555 Emerald 12. That's 555 Emerald 12. We'll fight for you, and we'll fight for your rig.
Relax. With laid-back listening. Relax.
Hey, let's see, is the gas price still good here? It's not as good. So. This is a jump gate. You do have to pay to go through that jump gate, but I think we're about to make enough money that it won't matter. I'll go ahead and also drop off the load and fill up on gas. Actually, I may not even have to drop off the load to fill up on gas. I'm not gonna lie, for a random game that was added to Game Pass, this one's pretty addicting. Not much to it, plenty of opportunity for us to chat. So if anybody has any questions about anything, any upcoming games you'd like to see streamed or played, any points, tips for Star Trucker, always appreciated. Uh-oh, stop. Okay, that was scary. I just want to get some fuel and back up. The jackknife. Oh yeah, we're
take
full up.
pride in our livestock. We keep our cows happy on micropastures with the purest oxygen and only the finest synthetic grass. Don't settle for less. Request Moonman Dairy at your local grocery store.
Welcome to the home of long-haul listening. Welcome to Gold Rock Radio. Gold Rock Radio.
We'll make some money at Emerald Junction. I am curious to see what the storyline is like heading towards those upgrades. Uh-oh. He just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Just kind of appeared in a whole breach. Come on, y'all. Real? What is this, Medusa 6? Y'all need to do some work on your damn... Yeah, this is not good. Okay, I gotta get out there and fix the whole... Okay. And I'm in a spot where... Oh god. The airlock, oh no, I did this to myself. Don't go anywhere. Chemicals. If I open the airlock, they'll fly out. Okay. Hopefully nobody rear ends me. Please don't rear end me. Please don't rear end me. If so, then we're gonna have to reload. Good. Let me get out of here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, this propane tank has taken damage. Both of them have. That's not good. That may mean the little bit that I just made. Okay, we're good. The cold damage I have is almost like maximum already. Gotta get an air filter. Okay. Here we are. Now at the drop zone. So I can't believe it. A little piece of debris came out of nowhere at like right outside of the fuel place too, and like just screwed up everything. Yeah, we actually won't get as much because it's 91% on the trailer, which means it took some damage just from debris. Speaking of, look, this drop zone's got a bunch of debris everywhere too. No, please don't hit my trailer. Please don't hit my trailer. Whew. Oh, Wow. You ever had those days and you just sweating bricks, man? Boy.
I told you once and I'll tell you again. This sort of life, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bend.
Okay. That was a cursed run. We did get some extra money for being early, but cost us about the margin that I thought that we were gonna get. Okay, so we're out of an air filter. Hole was pretty bad. Need at least 3 batteries. So costs are adding up, but we did make a little bit of money there. So the question is, do I try and get supplies in the mineral colonies, which are somewhere we've never been before, or... No, I actually need to go to junk fields to get to the next area. Yeah, junk fields to Spark City. Okay. I'm worried about that air filter because it's gonna bring down the other one pretty fast. Let's go. A little off-center, but that's fine. Gotta follow the bends. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm making any money on these. That was a waste. Even though they're worth more here. Yeah. I ended up losing 50 on that. Ugh, I don't want to buy a filter for 3,000. Don't really have a choice though. And it's like all the money that I have. Well, one single battery, it's not going to last very long, but it should help a little bit. And I'm really hoping this party in the space colonies is worth it, because otherwise we're going really fast into the negative zone. Can at least maybe sell this? No, it's gone. Battery. Where is that battery going? I need it for oxygen. This one has 96 to 200, so that's not really necessary. This one definitely could use it for the suit. I'm not going to. Cores are good. Should I place? I guess replace one of the mags is my best thing to do. Yeah. I'm gonna do one mag now, one mag at the next stop, and then suit after that, I guess. Let's get some kind of money back for selling these leftovers. That's it. We're actually not doing too bad on money after that. Thought I was gonna be broke, but we're at 1,500. Good on gas. All right, let's get to the junk fields. Wonder if there's going to be another place where I can repair my truck, or if Atlas Prime is the only place to be able to do it. So Atlas Prime is huge, so it makes me think that they want to make that be the only thing in the place I go to. Probably should have looked for a job to go to Junk Fields or Star City, but Spark City, not something I normally do. Junk Fields, here we come. And they are not lying. It says Spark City. There's a body shop. You possibly get a body work done. So I think the body stuff, the only thing that it does is like just make your truck look a bit cooler. Which, I mean, this game's kind of about just hauling stuff from point A to point B, and I guess looking good doing it, so I can see why people would focus on that. I can see if I can't fix my truck here. Fair hole, 1,400. That's all my money. All right, cool. We're done. 182. So yeah, I guess the more jobs you do, and if you buy DLC, you can get new grills, new hood ornaments. Cool. Different exhaust. Sensors. Oh, these sensors probably make a difference though, because like the sensors, I'll be fine like space junk, I think. But we just Like I have no idea how anybody's making money in this game. Like I'm doing all the jobs and it's just like immediately having to like spend it all on like repairing and whatnot. Is a very hard game. For such an easy game, it is a very hard game. Now, whenever I started, it did ask how I wanted the experience, and I didn't really understand what it meant. If I had known, then I definitely would have put like maintenance on level 0. I was not prepared for how much I would have to learn so fast about this space truck, about star trucking. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any places where you can accept jobs here. Maybe Smithson, Starworks, but I doubt they have anything for Spark City. We can take a look though. May not be the worst idea. At the same time, nah. No, let's not, because there's just so much debris here that it's not really worth risking whenever we're so close to Spark City. This thing doesn't look too comforting. That's big fucking broken space gate. Here we go, Spark City. Look at that. Wow. Whoa. Definitely need to stay in the lines here. They were not joking about the electrical storms. That is intense looking. Okay. So we're going to Tommy T's bar in Stargirl. I like how these truckers are like, all right, new guy, come to one of the deadliest places in the galaxy. We'll drink and talk about how you're a noob. Three Kings. I haven't been to Three Kings yet. Hopefully we're good. It's like I'm not willing to go out of the lanes here at all. This is insanity. Look, it looks like there's even some inside of the lanes. Man, you gotta be careful here. I get shocked and shock pods will go down, you know? I just like, I don't have the money for that. What's everything doing? Yeah, like all my camera and my registers and stuff are pretty bad off. Yeah, they better have the best fucking hamburgers in the galaxy here. One of these jerks call me here. Fucking frenemies.
This is Tommy T's Bar and Star Grill with the 1023 for the approaching rig. I'm guessing you're here for Red's party. Got the password?
He didn't give me no password.
Well, look, pal, I can't let you talk without a proper password. Then you rules. Give us your best guess.
open sesame?
Come on, you can do better than that. Have another go.
Monterey's Coast?
Still wrong. You got one more. Come on, Tommy. Give him a break, will ya? I was just having a little fun, Eddie. Yeah, I know, but plenty of time for that once Lucky's docked. All right, all right. Permission's granted. Welcome to the party, pal.
Wow. These people all suck. These people all suck. I just passed over the docking bay because you were riding my ass. Like, do you know what it's like to choke out with no oxygen in space, dude? Because that's what you're trying to put me through right now with that. Because the economy here is so tough. Jeez. Just having a little fun. That's not gonna work for me, is it? X. Okay. We'll pull out. And then try again. There we go. It's more about being just centered than whether or not you hit the circle.
Hey, LJ? You awake?
Oh, that was fun.
How you feeling?
I think I drank a little too much.
That bad, huh? You know, mixing whiskey synth smashes and two-tailed shrimp will do that to you. In any case, last night was definitely a blast. But you, my friend, were a handful. In fact, I noticed some graffiti near where your rig is parked. Now, I'm not saying it was you, but someone's got to clean it up before Tommy notices. I mean, I would, but I'm already at the gas station topping up for a long haul. You'll give it a good scrub, though, right?
They got me drunk so they could take all the other jobs. I gotta fix my suit charger. I guess I gotta get out in my suit now. Oh, I got fine. Oh no. Do I need to dispatch first? Is that unhitch? The ghosts are real. I heart Moon Baby. It's a ghost. I mean, that was probably me. Or possibly Moon Baby. What do you do in the Ghost R rail though? Are you talking about the Space Ghost? I am Space. I go by Space Ghost. Dark Moon rocks. Well, we gotta get rid of the spooky ghosts. Why didn't anybody else get rid of the spooky ghosts?
Hey, looks like that cleaned up just fine. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to literally paint the town red. Oh, and, while you're out there, could you check on the broadcast antennas?
Yeah,
Tommy
what?
said something is messing up the grav ball reception inside.
No. That's not my duty at all. I gotta get back to trucking, y'all. Tom can, Mr. Bullshitter, whenever I pulled up, he can fix his own damn antenna. Oh, I have a bar in the middle of idiot Electro's ball sack. Like, I don't understand why I'd ever be having problems with my antenna. Yes, Tommy, why would you ever have a problem with your antenna? And try and get as close as I can so I don't have to use too much extra battery power. It's a cool sign. Tommy T. You're welcome, Tommy T. Is that it? There's cones. Cones over the antennae.
Got all the cones down? Don't know who could have done that. Anyway, only thing left to do now is go talk to Rosso. He really took care of the whole gang last night. I'd visit him myself, but I need to head north and pick up my long haul. So, do me a solid and check up on him, will ya? Maybe see what he remembers about last night. Shoot, I'm running behind. I'll give you a shout next time I'm in town. This is Red Eddie, down and gone.
Later, Eddie. I may straight up just remove the grav battery and put it on the suit since I'm not using it. I just don't know yet what they're gonna make me do for the rest of this. It looks like we're going to visit Rosso, who I guess is in town. I wonder if you can sell the, if I would have like brought the cones back, if I could have sold them at the store or something. I guess we're heading towards this giant asteroid. Oh, here's Spark City. I'm gonna see Rosso and then check out Spark City, because I will definitely need some oxygen. The other mag. So yeah, I need three more batteries. I wonder what this is.
Hey, LJ, you feeling better? Stuff got pretty crazy last night.
Just asked to check up on you.
Runaround, huh? That's just like him,
Always.
especially before he leaves town on a long haul. You know he was the one who got drunk and decided to step outside, right?
I knew it.
Didn't think he meant a literal spacewalk, but thankfully we got him in before he hurt himself. Anyway, no harm, no foul.
You made me do all
Don't
that.
worry about the tab. I'll send Red the invoice.
There we go.
I gotta get back to work. See you around, LJ.
Hey, Lucky. Sorry, I was kind of leaning on the mailbox while you were talking to Rosso. He's right, though. Red always does this. Whenever there's trouble, his solution is always getting the hell out of town on the long haul. Still, thanks for cleaning up after him. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Was that it? Is that the... That's all this perfect time. Sarkin has heard about your new just-in-time certification. That was it. That was the whole of this mission, is that, Red got too drunk. He got too drunk and then ditched. So, if I do all the sour candy, jobs now, that will not only get me another unlock, but that will unlock this, next side job. Complete linked side jobs to unlock. So if I do the sour candy ones, and that will progress the main storyline where I can do all the side jobs. Red, Eddie, and sour candy. I don't know if that makes a difference on anything, but it looks like it will unlock the additional zones too. So I could, from here, do no more side jobs for either Sour Candy or Red Eddie and still unlock the last two zones just by working with Barrow, who's at Atlas Prime. And I can unlock Moon Baby stuff if I do, I finish some of the other ones. Now I'll do Dusty Bears, so I enjoyed the beginning stuff of Dusty Bear. Now, Eddie did all that shit and and blamed it on me, made me fix it, and then was like, oh yeah, I'm out of here making some money. Unlike you, I guess. Bye, sucker. There's trying to go to Spark City, see if there's any jobs. Jobs in a shop, because I've got to get some. Yeah, there's a shop. How's our pole looking? Pole is fine. Still haven't run into anything, thankfully. Suit charger is pretty much done. Like I said, I might swap out the grav and the suit charger whenever I need to. Oxygen and mag is something I have to take care of those. So those two are something I have to take care of. Hope those shock pods are working. I'm kind of worried about how long they'll last. I'm just trying to go to the shop here. Ooh, shit. No. Try to press mag lock and get on this. I'll be fine. Get me out of the storm. I'm getting torn up. I got 180 bucks. I can't even buy anything. Well, I guess I can get a battery. I'll go in debt. Oh, shock pods are way more expensive here.
This is an automated banking alert. Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions on future purchases.
Hey, those things are actually doing pretty good if they're still protecting me. Everything else is kind of stupid. See what all need to work on. The other mag and oxygen. The other mag being primary. Right now, anyways. Okay. Hope we're not having any air filter problems. It's getting pretty low. This is fine. This one's not fine. That's fine. So possibly we'll need 2 air filters with another $6,000. Everything's just too expensive in this game. Now let's head over to the job site, because surely the whole point of coming to this place was that there are better jobs. I mean, I know it also unlocked the potential end of this storyline if I had done Sour Candy's jobs as well, but I did not. A lot of help that is. Okay. Got a back end blind. Guess I'm not as good as I thought. Whoa. This one sucks. I hate it here. I always use my backup camera. I can't use my backup camera because I'm getting zapped. I'm my native in my accounts now. From Junkfields to Spark City to Three Kings, Spark City to Crossvale, Spark City to Junkfields. Can do that. Gonna have to. I don't even know what's wrong. Oh. I I think something just hooked up. One of the shock pods, maybe. 2 of them. Oh, 3? Nuh-uh, man. For real? System's on. Maglock on. Oxygen. I'm a regulator. Oh, I'm a regulator can't. Is it working? Sucks. Yeah, the more I'm hanging out here, the worse this is gonna be. I don't think I can be here for much longer. It's like I'm docked and I'm consistently getting shocked. Or at least I was docked. I may not be docked now. Is this battery? I was saving that to sell. I just knocked all my shit off again? Shock shielding is not gonna work. Holy fuck, y'all. Do I have to go reset everything again? Like, because that popped, like, I'm just gonna keep having to redo this? If I drop that job, I'm gonna lose that money. I might have... Okay. Maglock. Oxygen, please. This shocks off. It's not doing anything. Did it again. Okay, no, we can't do this. I don't know what to do. I haven't saved in so long. Autosave, I don't know if we're gonna have to redo that whole mission or whatnot, but it's like as soon as I do this mission.
Truck has been flagged for a mandatory weight check. Please head to the waypoint and stop at the marked bay.
Yeah. This sucks, because it's like, I can't. I need to do the mission. Now it's making me do a weight check because I auto-loaded in. But like, those shock pods aren't worth shit. I think all I did was buy, I guess I bought that other mag and went to see what jobs I could get, and that was just like a death sentence. Like, it was okay, and then certain spots, like where I was just kind of dropped, I was locked in, and that's where like my truck got shocked. Alright, now, Tommy T asks you the password, tell him to go fuck himself. I think that you got real drunk and then wrote a bunch of stupid graffiti on the side of Tommy T's bar in a thunderstorm. Like, I already was, you know, like, not a fan of Red Eddie,
Tommy T's Bar and Star
but
Grill,
boy,
1023
howdy,
for
this
the
is,
approaching rig. I'm
this,
guessing you're here for Red's party. Got the
yeah,
password?
shut up.
Good guess, but nope. Look, pal, I can't let you talk without a proper password. Venue rules. Give us your best guess. Nope. Try again.
Come on, kill
Dude, still wrong. You've got
the
one more.
person trying
Come
to,
on, Tommy. Give him a break, will ya? I was just having a little fun, Eddie. Yeah, I know, but plenty of time for that once Lucky's docked. All right, all right. Permissions granted. Welcome to the party, pal.
don't you love hanging out with people that just assign you a name? Like, just to let everybody else out there know, hey, if your friends do this kind of shit to you, they are not friends. Hey there, we're all beta males, and we can't take the fact that there's someone new up and comer here. Shut up. I ain't responding to you.
Down and gone.
Sure thing. Turn the supercharger off. Don't really need to worry about that for a while. Go see Russo and then get out of here. So Candy will tell us how her brother's a dick. This will have been one of the riskiest, useless ventures I've ever done in a video game. The space economy in Star Trucker is rather difficult. Is not in a good place. Star Trucking is not at all what it is cracked up to be.
Hey, LJ, you feeling better? Stuff got pretty crazy last night.
Red Eddie sent me to talk to
Eddie
you.
giving you the runaround, huh?
Yep.
That's just like him, especially before he leaves town on a long haul. You know he was the one who got drunk and decided to step outside, right? Didn't think he meant a literal spacewalk, but thankfully we got him in before he hurt himself. Anyway, no harm, no foul. Oh, and don't worry about the tab. I'll send Red the invoice. I gotta get back to work. See you around, LJ.
Later.
Hey, Lucky. Sorry, I was kind of leaning on the mailbox while you were talking to Rosso. He's right, though. Red always does this. Whenever there's trouble, his solution is always getting the hell out of town on the long haul. Still, thanks for cleaning up after him. I appreciate it.
No problem. I mean, I guess it was one hell of a party. They didn't really show anything or whatnot. You have to assume that it was a hell. Yeah, use your imagination, your Star Trucking imagination, to assume that it was a hell of a party. And it was worth coming out here and risking my ship being shot. Oh my God, no! Okay, there we go. So close. Oh man. I cannot wait. This has been the suckiest place I've been in this entire game. I am so happy to get out of here. It's like I don't want to have to do a single job in Shock City ever again. I mean, whether it's worth a lot of money or not, I don't think I'm down. It was just too chaotic, and the risk was very high because I actually had to reload. A little on this guy's in his blind spot, but I had to reload because as soon as I finished that mission just now, I went to get something from the shop here, which was cheaper here, thank goodness. But like, as soon as I did, I started getting electrocuted, and all my shock pods like popped at one time, and so it's like every single tiny little electrical impulse that hit the truck after that killed everything. Like, I had killed the engine, so I'd have to go and like reset everything. It was madness, and every time it would hit, it would like damage something else of the truck. So I had to reload. It's like I'm not accepting a job here. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm getting back to the baby area, and then from there I'll decide on what I'm doing. Like, I need to get some more money though. That was a very useless trip. I made no money. What's my filters doing? It's like one of the filters is halfway, but we should be fine. Definitely need another mag pot. Gonna need some oxygen. So I need 2 batteries. Thank goodness I got these 2 cones. Wonder what's in Tank Town. Don't know if I've ever been to Tank Town. Chemicals, everything is minus 19% on energy. That would be good. That'd be nice. Gunfields doesn't have anything, so. Yeah, I might try and hit up Tank Towns real quick just to see if I can get another job. Because this area is a place that I haven't really been to yet. So Smithson Star Works. 1.9 homes. I guess I can head there and see if I get anything. Because if I can get a job from here to Pinktown, that might make me a little bit of money. Woo! That was a good song. Alright, we're hitting up Smithson Star Works. So they got any jobs.
Yeah, this world don't love me.
Did they just not have anything here? It's weird that they put it on the map, but it's like nothing. Okay, well. I at least appreciate the debris here in Junk City or whatever it is, Junktown, because it's big and it's everywhere, but it's like not a bunch of little debris, and you can see it coming, so you can kind of like deviate. But in some of the other areas, like little tiny debris will just like show up in front of you, like as you're riding, and it damages the hull, like a bunch of stuff like that ahead. But here I can see it and just kind of go around it. I wonder what Tank Town's about. I don't know if I've been to Tank Town yet. Surely I have. Let's hit that jump. Boss 1 and Boss 2. Let's gate back to junk fields. And there's another gate, but it's locked. So Tank Town is kind of isolated here. Huh, I wonder how that gas is. 216. I'm so low on money though. I don't even have enough to be able to get the 2 batteries that I need. Unless I go into debt. Which that's fine. Maybe I can get a good job here. Still some cones. But they're story relevant. Okay. Shop and a job board. Let's head to the shop first. I guess from here we're gonna do a couple of either sour candy or Barrows missions. Barrows, it seems like it's all about doing the job. So we might have to. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wait out. Get that one close. Let's see, we got 3 batteries here. These are all good too. 2100 for 2500 for 2100. We can get all 3. This could go to oxygen. We could go to maglock or suit charger. Let's say oxygen, suit charger, other maglock, and then that will. I'll be destitute as far as money goes, but it'll be good for a while. And then the next thing that I need to spend money on, it'll be Maybe even like get a couple of shock pods to just have in storage for the next time I have to go out to that area. Cause that sucks. Yeah, check that out. We made $400. I made $400 for picking up the cones. That was worth it. That almost pays for. Actually, yeah, that almost completely pays for the power cell that we need for the maglock. I could even just do that and then ignore the other ones, but I'm gonna go ahead and get those just to have them because this is probably the best deal I'll get, being honest.
This is an automated banking alert. Your account is
You
currently
are a
utilizing
poor.
an agreed credit limit free of charge. Please take a moment to review your finances and ensure you stay within the approved limit.
Yeah, staying alive in space is not very easy. It's rather difficult, if I'm being honest. It's like repeatedly having the worst possible thing go wrong, and then working and working and working. And if you stop working, you die. There's no question. Stop. That's it. This is a 200. That's 150. 150 can go in the supercharger. UCC is at 27. Should be fine for now. The other one is pretty low. You know, it's actually at 57 of 200. But I'm going to change it out right now. That way I go ahead and get a little bit of extra money. All right. So I think now, yeah, we are looking fantastic. The core A, core B stuff, I don't have to worry about that for a little bit. I do need to fix, like I said, I'll need another 2 air filters. So that's another 6,000. So about 9,000. I need to make 9,000. I need to make $9,000 so I don't die. All right, let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get some jobs. Only need to make 9,000, and then, you know, then make some money on top of that to do some upgrades. But the stuff that I just got, it should last a good, decent while as far as like being able to keep everything charged and running. Like the oxygen, that's gonna last for a good long while. I still had 50 on that battery. But what I'm gonna do is just sell that battery. Make some extra money off of it. Star Trek. Okay, so from Tank Town to Junk Fields, that's 2,030. That is a good deal. Good deal. You want me to do it really fast? Really fast. It's it's the highest payout. The other one is also Tank Town to Junk Fields, but I don't worry about anything. Everything's just this, so I might as well just go ahead and take this. Heck, I could even take this, then come back and then do another one, since this is not a terrible place to work at all. Can I help you? Possibly not do that? Let's go. Onto the junk fields. Mags are locked at 100. Setting on up. Gonna be a trucker, baby. Truck all night and a truck all day. Oh, I was gonna get gas, but I think this is a time, like the point of this delivery is it will just go straight there. It's timed. There we go. Now where is this drop zone? I am in junk fields, but where do I need to bring it? Silica sand, just in time. Two of three. Were there two that I was supposed to bring? Smithson Star Works. Where's drop zone? I'm very confused. Ooh. Dang, I don't want to have to. I'm gonna have to come back. Yo, no! No! Oh, man.
Automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Okay, so that was unfortunate. Yeah. Nah, I think that I was doing something and I must have moved something around me and it unplugged the mic, which is that's only ever happened like maybe once before. Uh, you know, that's kind of a bit significant because of the way that it identifies the input. So I had to like do a little bit of like reconfiguration. Also take a little bit of a break because I'm not gonna lie, the past few missions that I were doing were not very favorable in Star Trucker, and unfortunately, I think, well, actually, fortunately, because the mic was unplugged, I was just kind of bitching the entire time. So, hey, I'm glad everybody's here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. We're playing Star Trucker 2, and I was really confused as to what to do on that last mission. There was like a timer on it, but they wanted me to wait in like an hour of real time. It was like either wait an hour of real time and all of your systems slowly degrade and you die in space, or like make a jump and then jump right back and then just deliver it late, which, you know, kind of defeats the whole purpose of trying to get somewhere early. But it was weird. It was like you couldn't do the mission early, it wouldn't open it up. And I didn't know that because I hadn't done the initial mission for it yet. Like, you get an initial mission on the side mission for Sour Candy. I didn't understand that. So here I am now. I'm going to try and go do that mission for Sour Candy. And also, I'm going to try and see what Barrows has in store for us. So, yeah, here we go. Star Trucker. Thanks for hanging out with me, like I said, once again, and welcome back to the stream. We're dropping off polythene rolls in Bay PR-06. Purity is nice because there is very little debris. The only problem is the prices here are usually pretty high, and the jobs usually aren't very good, but I haven't done a mission here in a while, so we may be in luck. Like, let me drop this off and then see where we're at after that. We'll need a couple more core batteries. Ooh, no, 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 no. Overshot that a bit. Here we go. Nice. We made a fair bit of money off that. I think we might actually be positive now. Okay. Well, not by much. Do we have a skill point available? Oh. I guess I didn't spend it on anything. Yeah. We're so positive that it's negative. We're completely positive. So yeah, we finished up this whole line of missions for Red Eddie. That last mission for him was terrible. I never want to go to that place ever again. I'm hoping that Sour Candy's last side mission isn't shitty like that. It's like after you do that, you have 2 that can be unlocked here. And you can also do a side mission for Barrow. I guess I could do, instead of the sour candy ones, Barrow ones, but I might actually have to do Barrow and the sour candy to unlock this one, which we'll see how that works. I did want to go ahead and do the first sour candy one to see what all they are, and then also do the first Barrow one to get this unlocked as well. And with both of those unlocked, we should be sitting pretty. All right. I kind of want to see what the upgrades are, because I'm confused. Like, that first upgrade, I'm pretty sure was the paint jobs, which that didn't really impact it. Oh, it was shock shielding. Okay. No, that was very significant. So, but that unlocked the different colonies, so I don't know what the other stuff is going to be, whether that'll be significant or not. Before I go to Atlas, let me see if there's any jobs. Kind of jumping the gun. Doing good on gas. Both cores are all right. Okay. Meeting Barrow. Okay, they're both on Atlas Prime. So we're gonna meet with Sour Candy first, so I can understand those jobs a bit better. See if there's maybe not a different way to go about it than jumping and then jumping again and then being late. Also, since this place is usually the most like overpriced on the stuff, I'm gonna sell my excess batteries here. It's like you get a little bit back for some of them. The economy in this game is rather unique. It's very difficult at first. I had a lot of trouble. I tried playing off stream and then found out that there was like more components to the truck that I didn't even know about until they went wrong, and I ran out of oxygen and died. So it's a little stuff like that. Keep you on your toes, you know. But I will say that the gameplay itself is rather enjoyable. Sell that. Sell this. All three of them are at 0. I thought one of them had 50 at least. I must have messed something up doing something. This as well. Okay. What are the prices here? They're actually not too bad. I think I might actually just go ahead and pick these two up for the core systems. Yeah, I'm actually going to pick these up and then sell the extra ones I have. I'm not paying. Actually, 25.5 isn't bad for that, but I don't really need it. I'm gonna do it anyways, just to get some stuff. Because this is the stuff that I need. And then, next thing that I'll need...
This is an automated banking alert.
We're negative
Your
again.
account is currently utilizing an agreed credit limit free of charge. Please take a moment to review your finances and ensure you stay within the approved limit.
This is not the one I want. I need the other one, which is... No idea. Okay, what it is. It's gotta be this one. It is, but unfortunately, if you die in this game, they want to charge you like $1,500, which is a whole nother job. It's a big hassle. I'm doing my best to avoid dying. I'm just going to go ahead and, like I said earlier, get rid of these. There's a little bit left inside of them, so I can get a bit of money back for that. which is great. And then I'll also have another one I can use for oxygen on hand, which that's looking pretty, you know, like I haven't had a situation like that, I don't think ever yet while I've been playing this game. So I haven't been using gravity, unfortunately. Like that's it's kind of just a luxury. So now that is looking really good. Let me see about my air filters though. Damn, 2 of my air filters are pretty much done for. Ugh, it's not good. Okay, let me see what they have. If they have an extra air filter, then I might even try and pick that up. They don't. They do not. They have shock pods. Shock pods are pretty cheap here. They're cheaper here than anywhere else. You need 3. It would be doing myself. I'd be doing myself a favor by grabbing one, but I would put myself so far in debt. I can't afford it right now, fortunately. Okay. That'll just have to be what we stop. I mean, this is good. I haven't had things looking this good in a long time, so 76, and as soon as that drops down, boom, another one we got. Okay. Now let me get to that job board. What is this? Is a gas tank in my way? Come on. Yeah, there's like a fucking gas can just right in my view path. Could you please stop? I'm in the middle of backing up here. There we go. I can actually lock in. I was good enough. Okay, let me just see what jobs they have. They have Fragile, where's that going to? Atlas Prime? That's Atlas Prime Purity, Atlas Prime Purity, Junk Filled Security, so I'd have to go all the way back, a couple over. That's like 3 jumps. There's a bunch from Junk Filled Security that start from Purity, but that's 4 jumps, and that's just a big old waste of time. Medusa 6 wouldn't be too bad, but that's also the only thing that makes sense is to do this to Atlas Prime. So heat sinks 1 hop, and they're fragile, so I've got to be very careful. right, here we are. Man, that was good. See, I like purity when you don't have a bunch of bullshit all up in the way. It's pretty fun doing this job. Like all the extra stuff. It's terrible. Okay, so on here I have heat sinks. So I just can't let them get hit. Cannot get hit by anything. I'm actually doing pretty good as far as my stuff, so I'm gonna do a save over the most recent save. Because I know that I'm negative $3,000, but that's actually, I mean, I've got another thing of oxygen after this. I'm in a safe area that I know and I understand. And we're about to have possibly back-to-back jobs. So. Heading on down to Atlas Prime. Oh my god, don't hit that. You're joking. Man, I'm about to lose money off of that. Good thing I fucking saved right there. Jeez. I didn't even have to take that route. I don't know why I did. Like, as soon as I took it, I wrecked into something. What's this? Oh, I got damage to my home. How? I don't even know how. And we're back to Atlas Prime. And drop off these heat sinks. I'm not making the same mistake that I've made several times in the past, which is try and go straight there. We're actually going to run over and drop. Oh, well, heck. It's a thing for sour candy right here. Now, this isn't like a time-oriented one. This is just fragile load, so I just can't get in a wreck or anything. So I might actually be able to check out what they have to say right now.
Breaker for Lucky J. You here for that job I mentioned? Great. I'm looking for someone to haul something to Emerald Junction. I'd do it myself, but I really need to get back to my workshop. Should be some sweet lettuce on delivery, though.
Oh, yay, okay.
Just give me a moment here. Okay, I've sent you the delivery schedule. If you're too early, there'll be nowhere to park the trailer. And if you're too late, Barrow won't need the shipment anyway. So the trick is to optimize your route. It might be a quick turnaround, but you can't make it too quick, you copy?
Okay.
Great. Catch me on the rebound and let me know how it panned out.
Can't be too early, can't be too late. Arrive in Emerald Junction, 12/12/121. Right now we're 12/12/11:15. That's not a good deal. I'm gonna be late either way. (1:21 p.m.) Yeah, that's... It takes like 2 hours per jump. Oh well. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Can I get there through space debris, or is it going to spawn a whole bunch on me? I think I can. Just got to be very careful. So the Atlas Prime so far has been either the worst for space debris or possibly the second worst. This isn't too bad. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Cool placement there. The fucking... I've got to do something with that gas can that keeps just... That's twice now. I've never seen anything like it. Alright. Heatsink 1 hot. Freight job delivery of heatsinks Atlas Prime. Made our money. Still not positive, but we're not as negative as we once were. This shit. Drop it in here. Okay. So now I'm gonna just go ahead and do that mission for sour candy because the time didn't make sense. The other one had me getting there. I went and grabbed the cargo and then jumped. It was like just way too early. And this one, I'm a little flabbergasted because it's like, you're late. Yeah, I'm like already late. I would like to fix my hull too. I don't know what's going on with my stuff here. What's got wear and tear. do need air filters. That's one thing that I'm missing. I'll have to spend more money on something. It's not really necessary whenever I do need air filters. Guess there was not enough money. Okay. Express gates to 3 kings. I can see the circle. I am a little off, but y'all don't have to do me like that. Go. There we go. Alright, we got stuff for Barrow. Bring stuff. Why does it say Medusa 6? Why are they trying? I always try and give me a go to Medusa 6 instead of and then take the route that costs instead of just Purity and the Emerald Junction. I like the run to Purity. Medusa 6 has just as much debris as this place. Now if it's faster, that would be something, but I don't think it is. I think it's about the same. Got a little bit of a stanky guitar going on here. Well, I gotta drop my load, but I gotta do it in time. Took one look, said that ain't no load of mine.
Breaker, breaker. This is a 1017 for the... Welcome to Purity.
This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance.
What's 1017?
Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Anyhow, here's the deal. You really are a green apple, huh? Well, I've been hearing reports of an unregistered freight job. You hauling something for sour candy?
Oh my god. Extra sour candy.
Yeah, alright. I'll let it slide this time. Just be careful in the future, alright?
What is wrong with it?
Folk at the DIV ain't as lenient as me.
What'd I do wrong? Is it because it was registered by Sour Candy instead of by me, since I'm doing it for her or whatnot? I didn't realize that was bad. Y'all didn't tell me that. What? Both Sour Candy and Red Eddie, you just keep getting me in trouble. Make me do illegal shit. Say they're both out to get me. Come on, y'all. The hell was that? Okay, I'm reloading. For one, the game just totally glitched from that whole interaction. Who's calling?
This is GB checking on a report of an unregistered freight job. You hauling something for sour candy?
Pretty sure Sour Candy registered.
Yeah, alright. I'll let it slide this time. Just be careful in the future, alright? Most folk at the DIV ain't as lenient as me.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Yeah, I'm very quickly learning that these other truckers they're all just kind of shady and in it for themselves, and it's like most of the shit they're doing is just kind of putting me in a worse scenario that's jeopardizing my future. You see what I'm saying? It's like, I don't think that these people, I think like the twins, Sour Candy and Red Eddie so far, like, they're like the boss of this game. They're the villains. That's playing in a game where I have to do systematic checkpoints and way station ways. I'm not even mad about that. That should be what's pissing me off. But no, it's other people. What's going on here? Both of them are down. Okay. Well, at least I know what's going on. Oh, man. I wonder how that happened. I'm trying. Thank goodness. Woo.
Lucky Jay, you just seen warping in. Well, how about that then? Perfectly on time, right on the stopwatch. Head on over and attach the merch at these coordinates. We'll have this job wrapped up in no time at all.
Okay. Drop off stuff from Barrow at Bay. before 4:35, and we're at what, 25? Okay. I'm assuming that's first ascendant. Okay. Be sure to use your Game Pass Ultimate perk. Saw that there was a perk for it. Not sure what it was, but though if you've already beaten the campaign, you probably already know everything about it, so. Hey, there you go, Barrow. He said big money. I mean, that was all right. I wouldn't say big, though. Great job delivery of stuff from Barrow to Atlas Prime. This contact payment. Here for driving. Driving. I feel you.
Great stuff. Thanks for the delivery, Lucky. I'll keep you in mind next time I need something doing on the sly. Oh yeah, Candy said she's headed to Medusa 6. Head that way if you want to catch up with her. As for me, it's back to the old grind. Catch you later, Lucky. This is Barrow out and in the clear.
On the sly? That's a weird way to describe your jobs, my brother. Well, we could be doing a mission for Barrow now. So we got, if I do one more mission for Sour Candy, it will unlock another, what looks like a basic upgrade. And go from there. If I do a mission for Barrow, who's in Atlas Prime, then we'll need to do 2 missions to unlock something. So I guess I'm gonna finish up this for Sour Candy to unlock whatever this is. I'm not going to progress these other ones just yet. And see if we can't get a couple missions for Barrow done. That in mind, am I in the positive now? 487. Hey. Maybe I can also make a little money. I need to get air filter replacements, and I believe that's it. I think that I'm good on everything else. The rest of it, wait. As soon as I replace the air filters, I can actually possibly upgrade my truck, which I haven't done this entire stream, and upgrading the truck makes a pretty big significant difference. I've at least noticed it on my fuel gauge. Like I got the first 2 fuel upgrades is what I invested in, and that helped a little bit. I feel like that's helped a little bit. Trucking endlessly, and till I don't. Day I don't truck is the day that I don't breathe. Literally. I can go ahead and pick that up. I'm a sad boy. Okay, I got 1 air filter, and I could get a shock pod on sale, but I don't need it. Could also get an extra battery for whatever I need it for, but no, that's actually more expensive. No thanks. Let's get Get that air filter and get it in right now.
This is an automated
Yeah,
banking
yeah.
alert.
You're
Your
poor.
account is currently utilizing an agreed credit limit free of charge. Please take a moment to review your finances and ensure you stay within the approved limit.
We're actually not okay with you being this poor. I'm a poor boy trying to survive. Selling the broken air filters actually was pretty significant as far as my money back. I got 500 back, which put me under the limit again. So we're heading to Medusa 6. I just realized I'm negative on my money. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the express gate to Medusa 6. If they don't let me do the express gate, I'm kind of screwed. Because I gotta do it twice. Okay, and what's the time at right now? 3:30? And I need to be there at 3:30. Okay, so I'm either the best fucking Star Trucker there is, or I am the worst Star Trucker, and I don't think there's an in-between. It's probably the you don't have enough money. Oh, no, we're good. Toll was only 50. Ooh. Okay. Arrived in Emerald Junction, so we gotta get back to Emerald Junction an hour ago. Like, some of these times don't make sense on these time missions, so. Oh, did I hit something? Shit. Oh, I just paid to have my whole... No, we're not doing it. I'm reloading. I just paid to have my whole fix. Don't make a joke. How about we eat some pie?
Stop this wreck, wind is running. You can't stop me, you're coming down. You won't stop the bull when
Yeah, I think I'm fairly convinced now that Medusa 6 is possibly just the worst. Fucking come on, y'all. Look, another one. I gotta reload again. Yeah. Medusa 6 is the worst as far as debris. I'm gonna sponsor a fucking space program. I gotta go to the business hub, and then from there, cross my heart, hope to die. Hope that nothing runs into me. Oh man, look at all this. You know, put on like full brakes, dodge all of it. It's like they keep putting it like directly in front. They'll spawn in it like right in front of me or something. The way it forces you to have to go around it. Okay, here we are. I would try and get another air filter, but I just got bigger things on my plate. I swear to God, did it just count? No, it didn't. Okay. I'm so mad. It's not fine, was it? It was telling me that something was wrong. There's nothing wrong. I'm good. Now we gotta arrive in Emerald Junction. Yeah, it's like I don't think I would be able to even see that debris that I just passed by in like the cab view. So you have to sit here and go look third person every now and again. Especially with the I've never had a big load like this where I can't see. Thick boy coming through. Bit old chunk. Let's hit that express. Oh, 150 to go back. Got 434, and it's 5.
Your cab has been pinged for a mandatory
No, it's time. This is a timed event.
Bring your truck into a stop at the marked bay.
Yeah, sure thing. After I drop off this in the drop zone. I promise. Can't stop this rig when it's rolling. Know what I mean? Wonder if I'll get in trouble for this. Probably not. Okay. Hey, that we actually made good money there. It was late, but not by much. Gonna go to get Wade in there to be like, what happened to that load, partner? Am I just a joke to you, partner? You think a fictitious way station in a space trucking game is fucking stupid? Well, here's a fine. Now you can't breathe.
Right, just ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan. Sit back and stay still. We'll finish this up in no time.
And I said, weigh my nuts, bitch.
Thank you for your patience. Everything looks A-okay my side, so you're clear to go.
Okay, he's actually like the nicest person ever. But please, I'm just trying to do this to help support my children in college. I really hope that we can be friends. You know, a good place to get any space weed for my anxiety. Yeah, apparently Barrow. Hear that of Moon Rocks. Which is 231 here. Jeez. That adds up. Where are we on money? We're negative again! Oh, I did all the... Oh, man, okay.
Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions on future purchases.
Maybe you can restrict the purchase on my nards. Okay, let's see if they've got another Starbreak supplies. Gotta get another job and go see Moon Baby. Or, Sour Candy. Whatever the weird names are. It's Sour Candy. Well, my space arthritis is getting pretty bad. They won't let me do nothing but weigh space trucks. Sometimes I just think about ending it all. But who would pay the children? think it was this secondary one over here we had to go into last time for the job. Oh, no, of course it's gonna be the other one. Dang, we got pretty close to them. Sorry. First thrusters engage. Oh. I don't think it's gonna let me dock like this. There we go. That should be good. It's all in the way you dock. Okay, so I'm either heading back to Purity or Atlas Prime. It all kind of depends on what job I can do. Here's another timed one for Medusa 6. It's 1708, so I'd have to wait. I'd have to wait 20 in-game minutes to be able to even do this. Or could go to Edgeburg and then come back. Tanktown. But it's also a timed one. Would I have to wait? Or would that just be like, just a direct jump there and it'd be good? I think that'd be just so. So, yeah, 17 to 18. And then I'd be waiting for 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Junk fields. Junk fields is right there. It's another time when I hate these timed missions. They're all over the place now. I wish they weren't. I got another skill point. I feel like it's giving me skill points when I'm not even, I didn't even level up, I thought. Long distance jobs, perishable loads. Guess I'll get the just-in-time jobs 3 since I've been having to do them. I really would rather just invest in some of these other ones. Oversized loads, or valuable loads is what I was really looking for. I just want to make sure I got cargo clearance. Anyway, cargo clearance and EVA training. Yeah. Next will be perishable, which is kind of the same as I think the job that I'm doing right now, which is the timed ones. Okay. That's where to hop. So Emerald Junction to Atlas Prime. Junction to Medusa 6, except it's timed. Emerald Junction to Edgeburg. No caveats. I'll just do it. So I'll have to pay a little bit. I'll have to bypass Medusa 6, which sucks, but it's all worth it. We're making a little bit of space cash. The way I'll get out from negative. And hopefully I'll get a second air filter. Yeah, because otherwise that other one's gonna go down pretty fast. Maybe get another one. I bet I can find another one in Edgeburg. Let's go. Sorry, Sour Candy. We're heading to Edgeburg. Yeah, Edgeburg was a place that was pretty tight quarters, like right when you enter it. But after that, if you like know where to go, it's not bad. I'm telling you, it spawn shit right in front of you. Yeah. Medusa 6, I guess if you can catch when it spawns the things in front of you and just like pause and move, it's not so bad. There's like a weird caveat to every single one of these locations. It's all different, you know? It's like the more I get used to it and grow accustomed to it, the less I worry about it. Yo, I'm so close to Edgeburg. Welcome to Edgeburg. Edge of the bird. I think the first time I pulled up into Edgeburg, it randomly like I got smacked by a few different vehicles. Nope, nope. I went up what I meant to go down. Please, Lord, come to the way zone. You know, my ex-wife just don't talk to me no more, and I'm so lonely. Okay. Trauma dump way station, man. Hey, look at that. All green. More money. Okay, so now I'm gonna see if I can get another air filter to fix my dying air filter. Then where else will we be? I'll be good. I'll be good. So then that means the next thing that I can get can go to savings and or upgrades. Right, let me go ahead and do another hard save here. So we're sitting pretty. Positive 2,000. I haven't been positive in a while. Ooh, both a shop and a job board. Yeah, like if I can get a job to go straight to Medusa 6, and I'll be straight positive and then be able to do a job for sour candy. I'm the Maglock. Okay, got. Ooh, no air filters here. Good price on the battery though. I might just go ahead and do that. Another preemptive battery. Yeah, I'll do that. It's not a great price on a battery, but it is a decent price on battery. It's the other one. I never thought I'd be at this point in the game where I'm actually like kind of stocking up some stuff now. Granted, I probably should be investing it, but we're good. Yeah, that other air filter is going to be the thing that really kind of screws the pace situation up. The air filters are not cheap. 3,000 is an entire job, which I don't know, like a job and a half, you know? And by the time you're done with that, pretty much you need another air filter. You gotta get 4 of those motherfuckers. I guess you don't have to, but I feel like, yeah, the difference in the efficiency is rather substantial. Okay, so Medusa 6, Atlas Prime to Edgeburg. Nope, we're just going to Medusa 6. And this one is breakables. It's a tiny, tiny bit more. So we'll do it. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Okay. Let's get back in there. Wait, no, that was what I was trying to do. Okay, so I have a plan. So what if I took... This one's at 99. This one's at 87. I took... none in this one. Added those two together. 49. Over here with the other one. And give it a little bit more life. So it'll go last a little longer. And I'll kind of burn down the other one, but I'm gonna have to get another 2 air filters either way. 6,000 is what it's gonna cost me. I'm at 2,000. Okay. I'm gonna run and go pick up that cargo. So I guess you could even, I guess the reason why they have it to where you can carry multiple loads, like I didn't understand it at first, but it's like, say if I've got to do 2 jumps, I could load up one for the first one for the route there and drop that off on the way to the other one, and then drop the other one off. Since you essentially make 2,000 per like double jump and almost like 900 per single jump, you'd end up making a little bit extra. You know, you'd be making about 3,000 for a double jump, but it would cost a little bit of extra time to like stop and drop off. You'd have to coordinate that. Which, that'd be a pain in the ass, but you know, it'd start making more money faster. You know, it's a way to do it. Why is this cargo all adding all this? No, exactly. No, we're in the hole. We actually got a little bit positive right now, but that's only until the air filters, you know, until we gotta buy more air filters, which is coming soon, real soon. Like, if I don't buy another air filter in the next jump I make, then yeah, up yours. Nice. Very, very friendly people in Edgeburg. People edging constantly. Can I help you? Can I help you? Where are you going? I'm gonna preemptively honk at your ass. I know how it works. I've been to Edgeburg a couple times. Been here like 3 times. I'm now an edgelord. We- Catching the dark horse. Please, please stop by the way station. John. It's like a mixture of Dutch and I don't know, a decrepit old man. We edging tonight, boys. There it is. There's the drop zone. Oh, okay. Sure. And anything. Yeah, I think it's safe to just go straight for the drop zone. And from there, we will try and meet up with Sour Candy. I'm gonna stop by the store, see if I can't get an air filter. I don't think they have one though. I just recently checked. I don't even know where I would get one since they don't have one. Oh, yeah. Base contract payment. Yeah. Yeah, we got actually a little bit extra for doing that one. I'm gonna eat some sour candy. Perishable loads for long distance jobs. I don't necessarily want long distance jobs unless I also get the trailer permission. Perishable loads, I don't even know. Hazardous loads? That sounds fun. There's another cargo clearance. There's another spacewalk thing. Here's long distance and oversized loads. I'm not really interested in the just-in-time jobs. That actually, they paid really well. They paid much better than the fragile loads. I've only seen like 2 fragile load jobs so far. It's been a waste of investment, if I'm being honest. So, guess I'll do perishable loads. Range of perishable cargo is transported on a regular basis across the galaxy. This often requires prompt delivery to avoid unnecessary degradation. However, some cargo could perish due to other factors such as temperature and electrical charge. Cargo like this is generally transported in trailers that attempt to regulate the temperature of the goods or prevent electrical damage. They will struggle under extreme conditions. Alright, so I know that some of the different places I've been going to have had issues with temperature. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not just yet, anyways. I'll do long distance one. That'll unlock valuable loads, which I would much rather do. also think you get more money with valuable loads. So. Achievement. Got a Chibo. Oh, lower shutters jammed. I bet this is it. I bet I can lower the shutters a nap. Like whenever I was saying I was like too early or whatever. Actually, nobody heard me when I was saying that. I was very worried about it. Didn't understand. I was like, how weird is it that we're playing a trucker game and you can't like nap? There we go. Got the skills to pay the bills. Guess I made 25,000. Hey, look at what we have here, boys, and it's on sale. Got that other air filter. Fantastic. Batteries are 100 more than I would like to pay here. Okay, let's see what else I can manage. Because possibly I can trade out, yeah, that other oxygen one and then sell that battery here, I think. The other one, also I can load up or sell one of these mags. That would work too. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just 100. Oxygen. Man, I may even come out with a little bit of a positive, maybe green here. Let's see if I can sell these here. Yeah, because these are worth, I'm getting almost my money back. This one, 70 for that. I probably shouldn't hold on to it, but money's worth it. Yeah, how about that? Okay, okay. You just gotta like buy high, sell low, you know? Power Traders Incorporated. Need another mag. That other air filter. Control. But before then, let's go ahead and meet Sour Candy. Let's do hard save here. It's weird. Sitting pretty again. So this will be our third story mission of the stream. Main side quest, I should say. I'd like to do this one and then also the one for Barrows. At least one mission for
Sour
Barrows.
Candy, looking to kill some time? Got any apple ears out there? What about you, LJ? Want to play a little game? Yes, I'm so excited. I've wanted to try this for so long. Anyone else around?
Moon baby, back at you, Candy. Though, seems strange of you to be killing time when you're always running out of it.
This is Red Eddie pitching in. Candy's always got too much time, or too little, if you ask me.
Ha ha. I'm excellent with my time, thank you very much. Just stuck at the bank a while because I missed my dumb loan appointment. But anyway, enough of that boring stuff. Everyone, welcome to Sour Candy's amazing, fantastic Galaxy Trivia Game!
That might be too many adjectives.
Shut up, Reddit.
Here's how it works. I'll ask a few questions, and the first person to radio the right answer gets a point.
Is there a prize?
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. Winner gets, bragging rights? And bragging rights are like gold around here. Alright, players, I think it's time. Let's get started. Question number 1. Starbreak has what type of animal as their adorable mascot?
I don't know. Eagle.
Sorry, LJ. It's definitely not an eagle. Who else wants to give it a go?
It's Skip the pig.
Damn, almost.
Correct. One
Damn.
point for Moonbaby.
Almost.
Okay, on to the next round. Now, you all know me, and how I've made volatile chemicals a hobby.
You say that like it's a good thing, sis.
It's a fun thing, which makes it a good thing. But this bit of trivia is something everyone should know. Question 2. What does TNT stand for?
Trinitro. Trinidomethyl. Trinidobenzene? Hey, it's Trinido.
That's it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ace? Why do you know that?
I paid attention in chemistry class,
Much attention, if
bitch.
you ask me.
So that's a point for LJ.
This is GB Broadcasting. Mind telling me what you're all up to?
We're in the middle of a nail-biting episode of Sour Candy's Marvelous Amazing Galaxy Trivia Game. At least I think that's what it was called.
Listen, Candy, I don't want to be the fun police, but you're being a bunch of windjammers. You gotta wrap it up.
We're almost done, I promise. 2 more minutes, please.
All right. You're lucky I like you, but wrap it up soon, okay?
Thanks, B. We will. Right. I've got one last question for you all. Obviously, that was the incredibly talented Velvet Bandwagon. But for the final point, what was the name of that award-winning track?
Me, myself, on an open road.
Open road? I'm pretty sure it's Rusty Gold.
Correct, Moonbaby?
Rusty
You get the
Gold.
Final point. Now let me tally the scores. 1 point here, another there, and Moonbaby's got the most points, so she's our winner.
Really? Wow. Well, thanks.
Your official prize is bragging rights forever, in perpetuity, throughout the universe.
You're pushing your luck here, Candy. And don't y'all have something else to be doing? Something a little more productive?
Now you're really being the fun police. Okay, well thanks for helping me pass the time, everyone. I'll catch y'all again soon.
Catch you around, sis.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, partner. Seems like you've been making friends, huh?
Dusty
Long
Bear!
galaxy out there if you don't have someone's ear to bend on occasion. Anyway, I got a small favor to ask.
Hell yeah.
Come find me in Emerald Junction when you got some time.
I'm on my way.
I'll be over at Goodman Tower.
All right, Dusty Bear. We're heading your way, Dusty Bear. I guess I lost that. I don't know. I finished it, but I didn't get the upgrade, so. Meet Dusty Bear in the Emerald Junction. Oh, maybe I should see if there's a job. This is the way I need to be playing, is every jump I make, I'm going to be doing a job. So from Medusa 6 to Emerald Junction. I'll need some more gas. Gas and another air filter. I how would you know about the Starbreak thing? I don't see any pigs anywhere. Use 6 junk fields, Onyx, Atlas Prime, junk fields, Purity, Onyx, Edgeburg. They don't have anything for me. Unless I go from Medusa 6 to Atlas Prime, which is just a single jump, and then do Barrow's mission, which is what I originally said I was going to do. So let's go ahead and do that. I do want to do a job for Dusty Bear. We can do it after the first Barrow mission. This is another fragile load, so it'll be fine. Bring it around town. I think the jump, yeah, the jump is right there, so we're good. This is gonna be pure money. Also, I think I'll be able to get the other air filter in Atlas Prime, so get another air filter, then every bit of money I make will be able to go towards saving up. Cannot hit anything. This is fragile. And apparently you need to be listening to the music. Rusty gold. This good stinky guitar riff.
Welcome to Atlas Prime.
What is this?
This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance.
I didn't know that we had security checkpoints in Atlas. When did that start?
Inspection has concluded. Result is green.
All right.
Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Let me check Atlas Prime suite. Gas is cheap here. Good. Fill me up, Scotty. Okay, you just gonna do that? No. All right. I think we're having to pass right past. We need to do the barrel mission. What is this? What is this? Stop, 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 stop. Woo. Man, the debris in Atlas Prime is so bad. That was close. Hopefully that didn't mess up. Okay, good thing, like, slamming on the space brakes doesn't mess up the load in this game. Some games just slamming on the brakes can do that, so.
Maybe the tides are changed and our hearts are opaque, feeling cloudy, but don't feel the rain pouring over us like a wave of pain. We're gonna
I don't know how the hell they expected me to know where the hell there was the pig thing. Like, I'm still livid over it.
but I'm like years away. Same old thing, different face. Do you still feel the same as you did when I held your gaze? And all this time away has made me think I made the worst mistake. So maybe I'll keep riding the astral lanes.
Let's dismount, head to the drop zone. Maybe at Harmony Link we can check and see if they have an air filter. I'm sure they do. Atlas Prime usually has everything, but their prices are... It's like convenient, but the prices are usually bad. God, okay. She took my space dog. Now I'm here in space without a dog. Goodbye. Minus $2 for careless driving. Got you a fragile load here. I'm not sure why that's considered careless driving. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here with Harmony Link.
Lord, forgive me, no, I tried. But I'm so tired of running round. Lay me down beside the ground. Star-crossed love we never say. Turned our backs on blue hills.
Yeah, did we?
I'm haunted
Got about 3,000. That's almost enough to pay for a overpriced air filter. I don't see an air filter. Damn. What is that? Crate of beer. Contraband. Everything here is overpriced except for the shock pods. I got a shock pods on sale. I need an air filter. It's like a bunch of stuff. You can just buy a bunch of stuff and then like go somewhere, go to the next place and sell it. And not to press anything at Atlas Prime. It's just the prices are bad. Let me get a couple of these climate control things. Since they're not that expensive, and it's good to have a healthy stock of them on hand. Anything.
For a smooth drive.
If these bump anything, these climate control devices, they immediately lose value. Great. 27 on that one for oxygen. How am I doing on this one for the soup charger? Also 27. I can go ahead and just swap those out of this. Then sell them. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. That will actually cause an issue. Or not, because the soup charger is off. But oxygen, I gotta turn on. No, not oxygen. Climate. Okay. Need to charge that soon. Alright. Turn both of those things back on, both climate regulator and the soup charger. That way I can get that soup charged up for whatever silly bullshit they're about to make me do. Let's do it. We're looking pretty good on everything. Need to get some batteries here soon. Still need an air filter. I think we'll be fine for right now. Just gonna go meet Barrow. They should straight up have Atlas Prime to Atlas Prime jobs, because this Like, the distance to travel through here is insane. Like, I've actually already used a solid amount of fuel just going back and forth.
Have you been injured in an interstellar highway collision? Well, you have rights. Don't try to fight the insurance companies yourself. Give Nebula Law
You've
Group
got
a
rights.
call on 555 Emerald 12.
Better call Saul.
That's 555 Emerald 12. We'll fight for you, and we'll fight for your rig. Welcome to the whole listening. Welcome to Gold Rock Radio. Gold Rock Radio.
Skill me barrel.
This is Barrow, hollering for Lucky J. Got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here. You can't refuse.
I like the sound of that. Sure, let's hear it.
Knew you'd be keen. So, I managed to score a bucket load of powdered algae on the cheap.
Ooh.
You know, the stuff that grows on stumps and rocks and things.
Any algae?
Don't worry about that part yet.
Okay.
Point is, I have a plan that will make us rich.
Ooh.
Look, here's the coordinates for the trailer. Head on over. I'll shout again in a bit.
Yes, sir. Got a plan that'll make us rich. I like Barrow. I mean, he did say something about doing something on the sly earlier, which made me a bit weary, but I wonder if they got an air filter at Starbreak. Let me check real quick. Into Crossvale, deliver, Barrow's drops. Air filter, air filter, air filter. Nope, not one here either. Gosh darn. Atlas Prime, you let me down. What a waste.
Looks like you're nearly there. Now I know you ain't got all your fancy schmancy certifications from the DIV, but I won't tell if you don't.
Oh,
All you gotta know about multi-trailers is they can be a little tricky to haul.
okay.
It's only algae anyway, so don't matter if the trailers get a little knocked around.
So I'm about to do a triple haul without the certification? Bro. All right.
All hitched up, great stuff. Now, the drop zone for this is way out in Crossvale.
Crossvale.
Bit of a trek, but I'm sure
Dang, son. So Medusa, Emerald Junction. Medusa, Emerald Junction, Hazeway, New Aspen, and Crossvale. You can't even do a 4-point.
you'll manage. Blimey, is that really the time? Got a dash, but I'll be sure to check in
Okay, dude.
Clear it out.
Oh man, this is
When it's barreling down on you, like you can't stop the change that's rushing through.
man, this was not what I was expecting for Barrow's job. Jeez, okay. Man, they're
You can't stop a good town when it's talking. You can't stop the cold from taking its toll. You
yeah, I
won't
definitely
stop
wasn't
the
ready,
train
but
from whistling through
hope there's
the
no
night. Like you
bullshit
can't
hitting my
stop a
stuff.
songbird from taking flight. I told you once and I'll
Yeah,
tell
something.
you again.
One of them already got hit.
So alive, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bends in the road.
Shit, Barrow's gonna get me in trouble with GB. Yeah, one of the filters is like done. It's on 1%. Means I'll have to go from another one to another tube.
You can't stop the weight of your choices. You can't stop the crumble of your plans. You won't stop the wave that washes all your sins. Like you can't stop the quiet drive you hold within. Hold on, you can't stop that dog from his howling. You can't stop the work that needs to be done.
Here we go.
That's creeping into view. Like you can't stop the 6-foot stuff just for you. Ooh, I told you once and I'll tell you again. In this old life, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the
Yeah, that's a pretty. I don't know if that's a stronger pull on my mag, but there's a
on no straight line.
pretty big pull on it.
You gotta follow the bends in the road. Hold on, gotta follow them bends.
Yeah, I hope I get something like 6,000 for this, because if I do, then that will cover my the air filters I need. Then I'll have to get another Maglock 2 core batteries.
To Gold Rock
It all adds up.
Radio.
This has luckily been probably the smoothest Medusa 6 interaction I've had thus far. I can't believe where all I have to go. I've got a bunch of places to go. So I'm not the only one wanting to go to Emerald Junction. Did these all go to Emerald Junction? Could I just like take the one on the left or the right? That'd be nice. Medusa exterior is 257. $350. Shit. Why did that cost so much? Is that a triple load? That's gonna eat into my profits. So Hazeway, New Aspen, Crossvale. I've not been to Hazeway or New Aspen or to Crossvale, so this is all brand new. What is that? Is that Dustin Bear? Sorry, Dusty. Can't do your mission just yet. I'm on another mission, Dustin Bear.
Good to see you, LJ. I got something to ask you, but we gotta keep it on the hush-hush. You got time to hear me out?
Sorry, a little busy at the moment.
Kid. I'll give you a shout next time I'm around these parts. Dusty out.
All right, Dustin Bear. My brother in dust. I don't know if the trailers are taking damage. I haven't, to the best of my knowledge, hit anything. He says right before he hits. I don't think I can back up. There we go. So we'll back up just a little bit. Is this dude trying to cut me off? You better hold your fucking horses, dude. He honked at me. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit.
That's what Red Eddie calls them, these long hauls. So anyway, the story with the algae, since I bet you're dying to know.
I've never been here.
You know
This
how
is insane.
lobster used to be just for the common man? Then they started canning it and all that, so it was rarer, and then all the fancy folk wanted it. Well, powdered algae is the next lobster, understand? People can cook it however they like. Incredible versatile stuff, algae. And we, you and I, are cashing in on the ground floor. We'll be market leaders with a mighty algae empire. It'll be our space lobster, mate. You and me, making all the green.
That's brilliant.
See? You understand it. Sour Candy couldn't make heads nor tail of it when I tried to loop her in. Didn't even know what lobster was.
Did you know what lobster was? I feel you. Holy fuck, though. So Hazeway and Spark City are super shitty. Oh man. Can't. I don't know if I can stop here, but I'm going to, because those two things right there might be worth this entire trip. By the space break, we're heading out. Oh, oh, it's beer. Damn. Damn, I thought that was something significant. It's beer. I mean, beer's good, but went to Purity, and the very first thing that happened was they took all my confiscated the beer. Wonder if this is all beer. Here's a storage thing. It's perfect. You can put stuff in. Well, there goes the beer. Good battery. Yeah, good battery. This is actually a great find. That's 1,000. So, this one's 750. The other one is 500, I believe. So, definitely worth a stop. Definitely worth a stop. The gas tank, or gas can, also as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to grab that. So I gotta come all the way back over here. I already lost the beer. Get the gas can, and then we'll be good. What a wild time for stuff to pop up. Dang, does that straight up have gas in it? I don't even have to fill it. I was excited to be able to fill the gas canister up. Straight up has gas. I wonder if you have to like use gas manually or something. Fuel canisters, or if it just like is smart enough to automatically like deduct it. I'm honestly not too sure. This is my second gas can. Drop this and get the suit back in there. Set her lock door. Figure out what to do with these batteries. I'm sure I can use them right now. It looks like I need mag A and a core refill. Suit will need something eventually, but I think I should probably use the big one in the core. Little one on mag. Where you going? Where you going? Ah. I refuse to use the gravity. It's so needlessly expensive. Oh, that's a 200. Yeah. It's 200 and this is 150. No, I'm not doing that. I'm taking 200 for oxygen. I didn't realize that. You know what I can do? Here, I'll replace this one with the gravity. Since I'm not using the gravity. Now the core one though, I actually do want to trade that out for one. The battery exchanger game. So now I've got a 200 and a 100. 33, 33. 200 will be the next time I need oxygen. Hopefully not anytime soon. I'll just not have them ready. Like that. Is I don't know. I'm not going to use it anytime soon. All right, cool. Oh, Matt. Let's get back to it. On to New Aspen. Yes, I don't. This is freaking terrible. Oh, there's actually some stuff here. Like, you can't see any of it because you're so far away, but looks like there's even a dock or a station area. Eesh. Oh man. This is a stressful area. Looks like we're through the worst part of it though. And we got some free batteries, so that's cool.
Gold Rock Radio, your #1 source for road trip rock and starburst blues.
Look, I guess I'll. Okay, there's lights. I missed the area I was supposed to take. I guess. I don't know.
Horizon going nowhere, but I know it's gonna get me home. We're rolling like my son is stone. Pretty soon our longing hearts will be as one. Then come tomorrow, I won't
Made it. Alright, from New Aspen, which hopefully is not bad. I bet it's gonna be really cold though. Affect the climate stuff. We only got one other jump besides this. Then we're done with this mission. I was not prepared.
Lucky Jay! How's the grind? I'm finally free of bureaucracy, so heading back to my workshop. I told you I had a workshop, right? Well, either way, you should absolutely swing by next time you pass through Tank Town. This is Sour Candy with the 8s and 3s. Laters, LJ.
Okay.
Sour Candy reaching for a grab bag. Anyone around?
This is Barrow kicking it back. Just racked you in with Lucky J.
Oh, yeah. You talked to him in one of your algae runs, didn't you?
Oh, quit saying that like it's a bad thing. We're gonna get rich from this, and we all.
Guess algae is at least more creative than your last few schemes. What was that last one again? Talking bananas from Purity all the way out to Zeta?
They sell for a lot more in Zeta.
You couldn't get them there before they went real bad, Barrow. You've got him working hand in glove with you then,
We're
huh,
space
Barrow?
lobsters.
I can't believe you think so little of me.
Yeah. Yeah. I know a man's got a dream, but you dream too much, Barrow.
No such thing if you ask me.
Huh. Well, I'll leave you two tricksters to it then. 3s and 8s, folks.
Don't worry about her. We've got this in the bag. I'll give you another shout when you're close to the drop zone.
Dang. It's such a long jump. And I've got another couple of things to do. End of 180. All the trailers are actually looks like they're taking a bit of damage too, so I was trying to go and get some gas before I head to the next jump spot. Oh, they got rails here. Nice. There we go. I can hit this one on the way out. 229. Let's go.
There ain't no option to lose. I got the heart of a winner and I ain't no beginner and I know I got my points to prove. Come through.
I did not know what I was getting into here. This is insane. This place is. This one isn't too bad. New Aspen isn't too bad so far. Negative 186. It is pretty intense on the climate and stuff. Really close to that train. Crossvale is last place, so. I'm gonna do some crazy ass shit here to not get wrecked. We're almost there. All right. Final jump. Oh, they do. They have an upgrade shop here. That's perfect. It means like I don't have to go to Atlas Prime anymore. But at the same time, I am seeing a lot of like electrical storms and stuff like that. Really don't want to mess around. I just need to drop this off. Sour candy in Tank Town. Yeah, after this. Maybe not. I may just go ahead and try and get an upgrade here and do some jobs back and forth here off stream before I see what the upgrade is.
Welcome to my little corner of Crossvale. Saved a nice little spot for you just up ahead.
Yeah, Crossville is nice.
Find these multi-trailers are awkward things to park, but you can avoid a tangle if you get a bit of distance to line things up.
Yeah, I've already done it. Go. Thank goodness. 1,500. You said I was gonna be rich. That was nothing. That was not worth a drive out here. Oh man, that sucks. Used 1,000 fuel. 1,500 isn't even enough to cover the fuel I just. Oh.
Marvelous stuff. Thanks for bringing the last of these trailers across. When you're ready for the next step in my masterful plan, swing by the junk fields. Promise, this will all be worth your while in the long run.
Okay.
Signing off.
In the long run. Okay, I thought that I was gonna get a little bit of a payout right here, though, Barrow. Like, you know, I need to upgrade my truck, but instead I'm looking at a bunch of stuff that's going dead. Ooh, now I need 2 air filters instead of just 1. Core's about to go down. All right, well, that'll be, I think that's going to be where I call it quits for tonight. We were able to get both of the missions for Sour Candy done, the mission for Red Eddie, and the mission for Barrow. So, these side missions are not very lucrative so far, I've noticed, but they do progress, like, your locations, like where you can work. And it opened up another thing for me. Like, I can go do a job for Dusty Bear now, which is fantastic. And I think that Sour Candy has some type of workshop. I think that's what she said, but I have no idea what that entails. So we'll see. It's nice to see a bunch of different side missions that I could take at any time, though, instead of where I was. All right. You can go ahead and end it for tonight. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me. Hope you all enjoyed everything.